Introducing new Aroxon Gel, the first FDA cleared.
Okay. Let's check the dating sim.
Hey, Valius.
Hey, Amelia. How's it going?
In the city. I've been away for 2 nights.
Ah,
That's good
Let's
to
see.
be back.
we'll see what the gang has to say.
Degrees Celsius here. It's even hotter in my place.
Ah,
And I didn't tell you, Warframe fixed itself. In a patch, they've updated it and it no longer crashes on the motorcycle,
oh, good, good, good.
which is out. Must have been a latency issue. Loading. So, yeah. Ah. Did you get the new Warframe yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you buy it or?
No, I built it.
Okay.
I quickly loaded it out of the printer, though.
Oh, okay. I don't have plat, so I don't care about plat. I'll just wait. I'm still deciding what VR headset's the best one to get. There's a few different options, isn't there?
Huh? What was that?
There's a few different options when getting a VR set.
There's a few. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of
Money
good
isn't-
options nowadays. So, like when I got mine,
Money
there was a
isn't
lot less.
So much money's not so much the problem. It's just that if I'm going to spend the money, I want it to be something good. It's got to be. It's
Yeah.
got to excel in something.
There's a lot of like good options these days. Wireless. You've got onboard processing versus offboard processing. You've got built-in hand tracking versus like controllers. There's a lot of good things to look at. So it kind of depends on what you want to do with it, kind of thing. You kind of have to look at the options.
In the future, you think that they'll advance much more than what they are now?
I don't know. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, I still got to run missions. How'd they do something about the menu for the damn place?
For what?
For the new mission. I wish I'd put the menu together like the Railjack and all that on the main menu screen.
Because it's in the little
probably-
side computer.
Yeah, they'll probably change it later.
A lot of people like the Quest 3.
What's I've done the mission quite a few times and got jack shit. Haven't got what I was after. I've run a lot. And then I stayed in a mission for 20 minutes and I got 2 new pieces for one of the guns. But I scored nothing from doing the questing missions.
Why do people like the Quest 3? Let's see, what do we have here? Quest Pro. Pico 4 Pro. I used Quest Pro. A Pico 4 Pro, I'm getting a lot of good things about that. Quest 3. Quest Pro. Quest 3. Seeing a lot of recommendations for the Quest 3. Quest Pro. Quest 3. I'm seeing a lot of recommendations for the Quest Pro and the Quest 3. Okay. Okay. She's upset. Hi, upset. I'm Drifter. That's the way I feel like responding, but... I'm playing with a dating sim right now.
So.
I think I could make this a reality. Nick's asked me for an exotic dance. I'm like, I could do that.
Oh, they're back.
You checked your dating simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the dating simulator?
Hey, Jinx. I'm playing around with a dating sim.
What is it?
Once you rank up
What is it? The Sims?
far enough, you can have conversations with the proto frames.
Okay.
And depending on how you play your conversations, you can get positive results or like none. And if you get enough positive results, you can enter a relationship with them. It's a dating sim. Like, I'm liked by all of them. But like, I haven't gotten to the romantic stage yet. By any of them. And time is in a loop, so it will reset. So you do have the opportunity to date every one of them eventually. You'll have to wait for the time loop to reset. So it's kind of like a Nightwave season. That once the year resets, then you can start again with your like romance. So you can bed them all. And we're just in the beginning, like we're just in winter now, the first part of the year. And you know, so we're in the first dating loop. And yeah. And even when the dating resets, you don't lose your affinity with them. Like, whether they like you or not doesn't go down. Yeah, if you're a rank 2, you can start the dating sim, Jinx. So you can go to the little chat bubble down here in your like room and start like conversations with them, and what choices you choose and when like matters. Like, I'm talking with Trinity now, and she's a bit rough. So she's like gruff. So she asked me, before all this nonsense, where did I come from? So I can say, sorry, can't chat, and then end the conversation, or I can actually answer. The nonsense started pretty early. So you mean pre-now, pre-Duviri, or pre-Zeraman? So it's like, it's kind of interesting.
Oh, that was my yesterday.
So yeah, like, old man is in a different place in the conversations with Trinity. So I'm not as well in our like relationship. So it's like, and it's kind of nice having more like clarification on timelines and backstory and stuff, because like I'm the drifter, and like they understand that I'm the drifter and I'm not the Tenno. Like, so there is a clear distinction between the drifter and the Tenno, because they're like, how many of you are there? And one of the answers is 2 that I know of. And they're like, so there could potentially be an infinite number of you. It's like, yeah, but with infinite number, maybe I could get my laundry done. But then again, there'd probably be like infinite laundry. So, that kind of ruins that too, So like, it's nice having some clarifications on things like in text that we can read on the lore and the backstory and stuff. What's up, old man? You're like, oh my God. I think old man may have just gotten a sex scene or something.
No,
Okay.
I got. You want me to spoil it for you? You want me to find out by
No.
yourself?
I'll get it eventually.
Okay, I was a dick to Arthur.
I haven't been a dick to Arthur yet. I've pushed him a little bit, but I haven't been a dick to Arthur. Arthur is a bit of a...
Who is Salem?
That is Nyx. Salem is Nyx. Arthur's sister. Yeah, it's a little weird because they use different online names than they use...
Yeah, that fucks with me so much.
Yeah, you kind of have to like infer because Mag is Glimmer because she's all about the boy band, and H1 High Voltage is
Oh my god, I managed to get the best response with Nyx in one message.
what was that?
Hello, Drifter. I'm upset. And I responded back, hi, upset.
I'm Drifter. Oh,
I'm Drifter.
I almost did that.
They have, and then she's like, they have dad jokes in the future. I'm happy now, thank you.
I almost did that. I had that option today and I didn't. I took it seriously. I thought about it.
I just click and don't care.
We know.
You know me too well.
Yeah, you don't care, so you miss a lot of stuff and you're not really up on things, but it's okay.
I'm just up for the hack and slash and the shoot. I treat it like a video arcade machine rather than a story.
The nonsense started pretty early. Do you mean pre-now, pre-Deveria, pre-Zariman? Cha-cha-cha. You're right. It did start early, but where do you feel like you come from? Uviri, I guess. The Zariman, I guess.
I did the don't know one.
Yeah, really don't really come from anywhere.
Or I think that's the one I did.
There's also the honestly I don't know, or can kind of erase most of ancient Earth's records, but I'm like, eh. I mean, honestly, the camp, the ship.
Oh, I know what I did. Do you want the good answer? I got a really pretty good answer on that one.
What's that one?
Is go with third choice down.
You're going to laugh at me, but this is the closest to home I've ever had.
Yeah, I got a really good response on that one.
Sure.
Because it's kind of true, though.
So then it's
And
my
I did
options
second
are
choice
like
on that one.
Duveria, the Zariman. Yeah, I kind of like the Zariman because of the people there.
Yeah. Then I did the Siege got me on speed dival. Which I think had a pretty good answer.
Yeah. What would Babas mean? No clue.
It's gracias.
Another word
She's
for
saying-
gracias.
No. Babas is like a child or kid.
Ah. The beef between you and Quincy. I think I've done this one with him before. No, I haven't done this one. Stupid pretty bastard.
I think I just broke poor Amar.
What'd you do?
I kind of put him in a thought trap.
Oh.
And he, I gotta go. It's kind of funny to watch.
Hey, Hayden.
Hey, Hayden.
Hello.
Hmm. We're doing the, we're currently stuck in the dating sim. It'll be a couple more minutes and we'll be out.
I'm out.
Hmm.
Pork down. Tomorrow I'll be rank 4.
Okay. I like that you can just like ghost them, like be right back and just end the call.
I've done that to Volt a couple times.
Volt ends up being rather whiny.
I know too many people like Volt, so it's just like, I'm fine. I just deal with it. I am least compatible with Quincy. Sorry. He's just all bluster and fake and bullshit.
Who's Quincy again?
Site 09. Soldier one shot, one kill.
Oh.
Everything he says is just too much bullshit. And he's always about selling. And I'm just like, dude, go peddle your snake oil somewhere else. I'm like, I ain't got time for this bullshit. What the fuck do you want? Why is it always got to be a transaction? We are not friends. All I am is a tool, you sociopath. I am just a means to you to get something. Like, if you fucking get real for a minute, maybe. But there's always a catch. There's always a string. There's always a fee. There's always something. I'm like, you're such a trifle. I'm just trying to understand the terms and conditions. Hurts my head with this person. And he talks in such stupid. It's like I have to translate. And your man's here. Okay, I get it. You, thank you. One word could have summed that up. You're Quincy K. Okay, get it. You're repeating yourself. Again, more shit I have to read, and I don't really need to. You could have just said you, and we could have eliminated 7 words. Is just the Lux Player 2 set you up? What? The Lux Player? Are we talking about League of Legends? Huh? Why? The inside scoop. Okay, I don't understand. On whoever got your eye on. What is this Lux player? Is he just saying that he's a player? What?
Yeah, I think so.
Why Lux? I'm not even this long-winded. I kind of want to go. This is such a bizarre and honestly gross situation. I'm out, and honestly, no more flirting. Done. It's like Soul's tits. You're gonna calm down, mate. You're gonna blow a fuse just like His Majesty. It's just a little fun in games, but fine. You're too serious for me anyway. Peace. Soul's tits? What? I don't understand you. I get him the least. I don't even like him as a Warframe. I have to aim too damn much. Don't make me aim at shit. Why do I have to hit weak spots when I can just kill everything all at once with lots of other things? I can just pull a trigger on a Latrone and kill everything in front of me. I don't even have to hit anything. I can hit a wall and just bounce and kill things for me. Where this dumbass, I have to like pull out a sniper rifle and aim at a weak spot. Okay. So what are we doing first?
I'm currently in a game of Caliber Chicks for some reason.
Yeah, I was playing that earlier. I got like third like stage in it, I think. Where did I get to that I ended up dying? I'm thinking it was...
I'm just quitting because I don't really feel like it.
I think it was like a boss fight. No, I think it was an elevator. Or was it after the elevator? There was just a horde of guys that kept coming in, and I kept taking too much damage. It was like the third stage-ish something. I was like, I did pretty well for this.
Standing with the hex today. Because
We're going to work on hex standing first? Okie dokie.
I guess.
I'm good with that. I haven't done any of my hex standing for the day yet.
And then my dinner's probably not be ready, so.
Our Lord, man.
What are we doing?
Hex standing first.
Murder.
All right.
After the daily reset.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me just a minute.
No problem. I'm heading out to the garage to look at the bounties.
Oh. I'm
I'll
already.
do it with you.
Sure.
And there's space.
We have one more spot. All right, Hayden, are you headed to the garage?
I'm in the garage.
Okay. Then... Is there an instance of this? Are we in the same place? We're probably not in the same instance, are
No,
we?
we're not.
We'll have to get together in the next one.
I gotta get back to my ship.
Yeah, we will.
Because I'm like, when we get to the next one, I'll show you my Nyx cosplay.
You could also just play Nyx.
Yeah, but it'll probably be better.
I know
if
that's a face worth it worse than death.
No, I mean, she's not bad. I don't mind her at all. But it's better, like, on something else. Like, she's not bad, but she's not, like...
She's not great for an exterminator.
Amazing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, send an invite to Amelia.
Accept.
Okay, what do we have? Oh, there we go. Sure. Steel Path. 9,000 points. And we'll find all the thingamabobbers. See, normally I'd take like Equinox and bust all the things around so that the ones that are left are the who's a what's its. Oh man, left squad. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think I'm on public. I don't know. Yeah.
You are.
I don't know. We want to bounce and reform on friends? Okay, I'm going to abort. Hulvania Central Mall. Yes. I don't know why it kicked old man. That was weird.
Doesn't actually have Steel Path unlocked anymore.
Should.
No, he should.
Okay. The friends only. Sending invites. I don't think nobody should get kicked. That one. There we go. All the invites are sent again. Okay. And then fast travel. Bounty board. I'm guessing old man had to step AFK or something.
We're waiting for old man.
We'll give it a minute. And then we'll go. 'Cause maybe old man left of his own because he's busy. You know? Maybe that's what that was. Because he's been muted. So
I
there,
like that you can do the Gemini emotes, even if you're not the frame.
yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the motorcycles then. I still got a spot left open. Since I have it on friends now.
Okay, I'm standing on my bike, but it's not loading me.
It loaded mine. I'm in the mission.
Okay. Since you've loaded into the mission, I am now loading.
Okay.
Weird.
Where to? Ah.
Hello. What the? fuck happened here?
Okay, I can send you an invite. Yeah, it kicked you, and then we left and formed another one, but this time it's friends only.
Okay.
Purple
Okay.
and pink here.
He's
Yeah,
all
that's
you
pretty
need.
good.
God.
It's pretty good.
Just ping one of
What
the
do you think of,
stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta
My
tell you,
drifter?
they will not be happy about it if you do.
I have that backpack on my Side 09 because it works really well with him
Your window of opportunity
and the equipment.
cash is closed.
Pretty good.
Find the Fervon charges.
Wow, God, hang on.
I'm using the radiation pillars.
Option. Full screen. Window. Confirm.
Oh yeah. Let me do a
Options.
scan.
I dropped it at the yellow marker, so you don't want to drop it there.
I'm stuck in a ceiling. Where are they?
That was weird as shit.
Here one.
What was it?
I don't know. Like. Options. Play.
Two more. Got the arcade.
Yay!
The victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Okay, I'm finally coming out.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoat.
Like, my game crashed and then shoved everything into, like, my corner monitor.
Weird.
Like, the game crashed. I think I had a graphics driver crash and shove everything into my corner monitor.
Huh.
And
Hey, we have some things nearby.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face.
Rolius, have you done the hard tank battle yet?
Hard tank battle?
The advanced tank battle. You have to
I
do
don't
the
know what you're
steel
talking about.
path. So the
No.
tank assassination, you have to do the steel path and hack red terminals before you.
No, I haven't hacked any red terminals. Ooh, there's something special?
Yeah, you get a Sandali. So now my tiny little ship has a tank cannon.
What makes it hard? Because the regular one isn't hard at all.
It spawns the most bullshit disable abilities and remove all energy ever.
Hmm. That might actually have some sort of like...
Overguard doesn't stop it. Wisp motes get... It just immediately stops all abilities and ability effects on you.
Huh.
And continuous mag prop.
I bet I can solo it.
I mean, you could probably solo it. I mean, look, we
I have an
King
idea in my
Círdan
head
and
already.
Flap did it. Yeah, I mean, the hardest part is just staying alive as the rocket launchers drop down from the sky.
Yeah. I'm sitting there going,
Because
okay. So
like, it's not necessarily hard. It's just like a ton of dumb.
I'm going, what about your Spectre? That's my question. So I'm like, I'd want to bring a Spectre in. And if I have like a Proteus Spectre, I can probably have enough like health orbs and stuff on the ground to get my energy back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Danu.
And then I can get my abilities back up, which will do damage as Styanax and give me my overguard continuously ticking back. Just like
Yeah.
always coming back.
Except the entire arena is a giant nullifier field because the floor it's dumb.
Well, you jump up in the air, right? You should
No.
put you above it. Oh well, you can't go up too high, yeah, because you're in the
No,
pit.
I mean, you can be flying in Styanax's abilities
Mm.
and just touch the edge of one while 30
Yeah.
feet in the air, and it takes you out of it.
Now, the question is, the magnetic procs, that should be easy if you have the arcane, you know,
Yeah.
100%
That should be easy
resist
enough.
the magnetic procs. So I'm like, with the one arcane, I can mitigate 60-70% of the stuff off the top of my head. The question is what to do about the other 30%. I might
And
be
a
able to
ton of
survive.
gas procs.
No, that's adaptation.
Yeah, adaptation does cover that. I do run it.
It does cover it, but it's a lot.
Well, I
And
also
you
run.
just spawn in your operator to revive yourself with gas procs already on you. It's a lot.
Yeah, I might be able to do it.
I think
I'd
you
have to
could
find
do
out.
it. It's not.
Fast
It's
travel.
not as trivial as some of them.
Danu, did you want to
Sounds
jump in
fun.
the game with them?
Huh?
Did you want to jump into to do the hex standing with them?
Okay, so I don't think Dan's done
no,
the
I'm
mission.
Okay.
I'm playing a different game.
Okay.
And my computer's rebooting. Not this one, my work computer. I'm so glad that she did the thing when I went back for the second round at the end of the day. Nyx on the second loop through the I'm trying not to ruin everything for anyone watching that hasn't. You know what I'm talking about when you go through the I'm so glad she did that. Because then she can talk too.
Yeah.
And my whole
Like how you tried
complaint.
not to ruin it and then you promptly ruined it.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying what she did, you know, but she can talk. But why isn't it loading? I'm on my bike. Okay, waiting for others, away and then back to the bike. I don't know. I'm at the bike. I see Hayden. I see old man.
You have to be literally standing on the bike.
I'm touching the bike. I'm guessing it's Amelia. It's not here.
Oh. Hold on.
There we go.
Sorry. I was in my lolly. It's hot here.
Because my whole complaint was the thing, you know. It's like, oh, they, yeah. And they're like, yes, we're back in action. All right. Giggity. By the way, my
Think of what you're missing, though.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Things are a bit too real. Oh, I think I just did what I think I did. I did. I changed the Equinox on my Nyx build.
Hmm.
I didn't switch
Well,
back to my
that was-
normal loadout. Yeah.
Gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Soldier on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervon charges.
Hey, look, I'm flying around looking at the roof. I found one.
Hey, good job.
I do like how much the Gemini skins actually talk in mission, though.
I do really like that too. Yes.
It's just kind of like random of like, oh no, a chest burster. It's like, oh, that's fun.
The thing they're playing right now is the update with the 99.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have Warframes with faces now.
Yeah, I know about them.
But Aurelius, I have questions about the very, very end of that scene with Lloyd that we'll have to
Sculpture command is
make sure
Or when he
everyone
gets all
here has.
cross.
find out what happened to their third squad. Keep going.
Yeah.
I don't think that was Lloyd.
I think that was Lloyd. I'm just wondering who was.
Or I don't think that was the Lloyd we know. That might have been Lloyd, but I think that was maybe a different facade of my thinking is that might be our Lloyd, but I think our Lloyd is lying to us. I think our Lloyd knows a lot more than he really does, is showing.
I mean, we know that. That's kind of his whole thing. But yeah. I mean, of course Lloyd knows more than he's laying on. He's Albert's partner.
I felt kind of bad because they were like one of the question lines in the dating sim was talking about like Albrecht and because Letty like really hates him, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, my wife who really hates him.
and I'm like, you know, he's not terribly bad, like, you know,
Better
he's-
than the Queens, at least.
yeah, and he's better than, you know, one-armed bastard or long-armed bastard, you know. And I'm like, then the lines were like, you know, he's got a family, even grandkids, and I'm like, yeah, but he totally doesn't give a fuck about them. It's
He
like,
does.
does he? Like, he abandoned them. They got turned into the infestation, and he was like, yeah, I know it's coming, so I'm just gonna peace out and leave you guys.
Afterwards.
Yeah, he knew it was coming, though. And he
Yeah.
pieced out and abandoned them to it. He didn't even try to save them. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna let that happen. Good luck. And as much as daughter was like, is his daughter was all about his like daddy's little girl, right? And he's like, peace. I'm gonna go to my secret lab that none of y'all know about and go back in time.
I thought our back room was a secret lab just linked to here because it's like through the void.
Yeah, it is. But also, it is here.
Yeah, but his secret lab is the basement where Lloyd is.
Mm-hmm. The Sanctum Anatomica.
Yeah, that's his secret lab that the family didn't even know about.
How close might be able to rank up?
We've done 3 missions.
I'm at-
That's 27.
Yeah, I need to rank up, and then because that only counted for like.
I don't know.
Other-
Can I? What's the Trinity? Right. That's Letty.
Something I can do for you?
Now I'm stuck in.
Have you done the Deep Archimedia yet?
No, we haven't. We've been working on this so far. I need 11
I
more
have-
to rank up.
Oh boy, I have text chat.
Yeah, you ranked up. I've got to do one more mission and then turn in like a 2K item. I'm gonna do one more exterminate.
I've already completed my daily cap. I'll drop out.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah, I'm letting everybody get done what they need to get done.
Actually, I'm gonna leave squad. I think because unfortunately I can't do that well in a text chat. So
Want me to just leave and reform?
yeah, just reform.
Okie dokie. Oh man, did you want to go on this?
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. Bye.
I've just got to go get some food for lunch.
Oh wow, that kind of work. Got it back there.
Okay, let's start it up.
Yeah, charge. Rocky. Accept fast travel bounties.
Take a few steps to the side. Nice. That's weird.
What?
The motorcycle was stuttering.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I forgot to swap out. Shoot my gun and it's like, this is the wrong gun. Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why I don't even bother changing
This sector is home to a scout
frames on loadouts. I just change
I
loadouts.
didn't mean to, but
gotta be quick.
accidents happen when you're stupid. And I'm stupid.
Really good.
I found a puzzle the other day. I was not able to complete it in here. It was beyond me. Came up to a building and I had broken all the other like boxes and things, and it was like on the top level, and it was like a little restaurant in the middle of the road, and there was an item.
I think I know what one you're talking about. I know how to get. You have to go outside of it and you have to go through a bush.
A bush? Oh.
Does it give you anything special?
Haven't a clue. I never got it. But I'm like, there was an item inside behind the counter. And I'm like...
Yeah. You have to go outside and go through a bush, and it was probably either a statue or a medallion.
Because, yeah, I couldn't break it. And I'm like, what is this? And I swear it was making noise or something in that area. I'm like...
Yeah, they make sounds. Yeah, the medallions make sounds.
Yeah. Oh, crap. This took me around that way. Yeah, I never found that bush. Thank you. Now that I know, next time I see it.
Yeah, it's outside. There's a bush.
Aye.
Aye.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn. And I'm tired. I'm so tired. Stormfall, please save me the bother.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their perk squad. Keep going.
Oh.
Has Kira played any of the Conclave stuff yet?
Huh?
I was asking Hayden if Kira had played any of the Conclave stuff yet. Hayden?
He went AFK.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Dinner or something.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did mention getting something to eat. You can tell how much I remember things. I don't.
That's the last of them. Time to combine.
Oh, by the way, thank you, old man.
Hmm?
I don't think I actually said thank you for telling me about the bush. So, figured I'd officially like say thank you before I forget. Again.
No problem.
The hell is that?
What?
Something was electrocuting the shit out of me.
Oh, there were towers up top.
Is that what it was? Well, I'm dead. Can you look at me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, those towers electrocuted the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I flew through and went, ow!
And I'm like, what is this shit? And I'm getting electrocuted like crazy. I'm like, well, I'm dead. Okay, that should be enough for today. With a turn in from Letty. Fast travel. Letitia. What a name.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, that'll work. One of those. And let's go rank up.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made some. You got it.
So, anything to report? I have a moment.
Yes.
Congratulations, friend.
Rank 4.
This is for you.
Give me stuff. Do I already have all these or something? They have checks. I do have these pistol skins, don't I?
Yeah,
I
because we got them in
do.
Nightwave.
I do. Yeah, you're right. I can get the angry eyebrows. I don't really want angry eyebrows.
I think it's more the tattoo, not the eyebrow.
Hop on text for a second.
It's fine. I don't need a face tat.
Oh, this is so neat. You know the link for Windows app I showed you about?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You still use that?
Yeah. Did it get a new feature?
I don't know if it got a new feature, but I found a feature on it to where you can pretty much screen share your phone to your computer.
Where's this? Play sound. The sound will play on your mobile device for 20 seconds. Do not disturb.
If you go into go into apps, go in the apps tab.
I don't have an apps tab.
Hang on a second, I'll show you my screen. I'm gonna stream. Oh, screens. I want this one to go live. So if you're looking at my Discord there, you see the app there?
I'm looking.
Make it bigger.
Uh-huh.
So you see this screen, right?
Yep.
Where you have your calls, your messages,
I
your
don't have apps.
Photos. Oh, you don't have apps?
I don't have apps.
Well, it might be a setting you have to enable, but I can click on that right there, and I can now look at my phone screen. Like I am
That's
in
pretty
my
cool.
phone.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Banners, badges.
So I can literally open an app Like I just opened an app and it came over here. Like I can open an app in my. Oh God.
What phone link version do you have? If you go to the settings,
I close phone link setting.
yeah, it's that one.
Yeah. Last digits are 82.2 or 82.0.
I have that one too.
It might be a setting you have to turn on in here somewhere.
Features.
Or it might be something you turn on your phone, but yeah, I can go on apps there. It shows my app. So I can open up an app in here,
Mhm.
or I can just open up my phone and then use my phone like normal. Like I can play a video.
Just weird about the ocean. And so
And it's like playing through my
Yeah.
phone into my desk speakers.
Audio player on. Make app background the same as my Android device's wallpaper. Yeah.
So,
It just gives me my monkey.
so I can just like click on here and I can be like, I want to open Zoom. Actually, I can. God damn it! What minimizing shit in my window?
Let me open the app on my phone.
You have to unlock your phone. Like if your phone's locked, and then I don't know if it talks to your phone over Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. I'm pretty sure it's over Wi-Fi. But yeah, I cannot watch. Like I can literally go into here in the messages and I can like send a text message.
I don't think I have that feature. Weird.
And it'll send a text message through my phone. So, which I really like it. Like, yeah, I might have to fiddle with settings in there. But yeah. What's really nice about it too is I can, on my phone, I can copy something, like copy paste. I can copy like a text file on my phone and it'll load it into my computer and I can paste it from my computer. In.
Oh, I think I know
can
why.
Copy it on my phone and paste it with my computer.
It's because you have a Samsung phone.
Really?
Yep.
Only Samsung phones do that?
Yep. Hi, I googled. Hi, Benz. I am Simut, an independent advisor here to assist you. Certain features of your phone app are limited to select Samsung devices only. This is due to a partnership between Microsoft and Samsung. So supported devices for your phone app experience. And here's the link. Apps is available on Android devices in select markets running Android 9.0 or greater that are linked to Windows installed. If your Android device is running Android 11 or higher, you may be eligible for multiple apps experience. Those devices have an asterisk next to them. Samsung Galaxy Fold, Samsung Galaxy Note 2G, Samsung. They're like all Samsung devices. There's not a single thing listed that's not a A8, A30, A31, A41. They're all Samsung devices because they have a partnership with Microsoft on this. So you have like the best experience. Everybody else doesn't have the app experience that you have there.
Oh God, that's great.
Yeah.
Man, I've kind of dove into the Samsung ecosystem. Like,
yeah,
I have like all Samsung monitors and Samsung TVs and like I kind of went Samsung I kind of, most people go Apple, I want Samsung because they have the best of both worlds. They pretty much, Samsung phones, pretty much, in my opinion, equivalent to iPhones, but I get Android, not iOS. And apparently, I'm the only one that can like link to my phone specifically and run it through my computer. Well, I'm not the only one, but I'm like, I'm a very, very, very niche group that can link their phone to their computer, that likes it and knows how to use it.
Well, that's kind of cool. But that's the reason why it's a partnership between Samsung and Microsoft on it.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Like, we don't like Googles.
But yeah.
I've got Apple. It connects to my PC. My phone.
The next phone that I want to get is the, kind of like the phone that they have on TV shows, the Samsung that's kind of like a flip phone.
Oh,
it's a touchscreen one. I don't remember it's something about flip, I think.
The Razr Flip? Samsung Razr? Flip phone?
I don't know. I know there's two versions of it. There's the one that's like a normal smartphone, and then there's one that's like double the size of a normal smartphone if you unfold it.
I've always wanted a shoe phone. Get Smart had a shoe phone.
What's the shoe
The
phone?
Galaxy Fold?
Yeah, the Galaxy Fold.
You don't know what the shoe phone is?
I might know. I just don't know the term shoe phone.
Oh, Get Smart? You've never seen Get Smart?
Doesn't sound familiar now.
Guess you're too young. You haven't seen the TV show or the movie.
I might know what it is, but it might be just
He's an agent, and he's got a shoe phone. He's got a phone that's actually a shoe that's actually a phone. That's an old TV show.
I think I remember seeing something like that.
I think it was the year 2000 they released, or something like that. They released a movie.
But that was just the thing for the show, right? It wasn't an actual product.
No.
Okay, that's why I don't know about it. Yeah, I've seen it in a TV show or something, but I thought you were talking about like an actual product.
No, not in real life.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
As a kid, I always wanted a shoe phone. I thought it was cool.
Okay. Chat thing is done.
God damn!
You okay, Dan?
I just looked up the price of the phone that I'm talking about.
$1 billion.
It's like 1,100.
Ah. Is this bug still here?
God damn.
Not that one. Is it this one? Hey, Mizzy. It's not that one. Is it this one? Could be this one. It's not that one. Is it this one? Might be this one. Oh, maybe they fixed it. There's probably a patch note somewhere saying that they fixed this. What you up to, Lucas? And what's next on the agenda, old man? Old man's muted. You're leveling the new frame? I don't really like the new frame. I've got a couple good builds for it. Oh, 9. So they both work really well. This is mine here. Does cold damage, spreads the cold damage to everything around it. So as you hit stuff, the way that this works is if you hit a headshot, there's 1 in 5 things is going to do a cold proc. The cold procs, since it's a headshot, they're going to spread because it's going to hit multiple targets. Because it's a headshot, it's going to spread to other things in the area, right? That's his passive. They're going to bounce, right? Because it's his sniper rifle. Then 100% of cold procs are going to spread to other things in the area, which means they're going to increase the cold procs, which means he's going to slow down the thing. So it's going to be easier to hit more cold procs. Okay. Which means you don't have to rely on the alt fire as much to like freeze them in place. In addition, I use the cold on my excuse me. I should have gone to his build. I have a build for him. He's supposed to be using this one here, the cold version of this weapon, so that the duplicates will go out and freeze the enemies as well, because they have Shivering Contagion as well. So the duplicates from Helios, or not Helios, but you know, Nautilus, here we go. We want this one here, are going to go out and freeze the enemies because of duplex bond. Because every time you shoot his gun, it's going to spend energy, which is going to make duplicates, which are going to fly ahead and freeze the enemies. This is going to lock them down. Your shots, his shots are going to spread, freezing the enemy solid. They're not going to move. You're not going to miss headshots. You're not going to have to pull out of the gun, arc fire, alternate fires, reload, none of that nonsense. You're just aiming down the barrel, shooting things. They're going to be frozen and you're done. And you're just going to kill everything. Does tons of damage, murders everything. Okay. So that's one build. Does a boat ton of damage. Okay. You're killing with the slash procs off of hunter munitions, and the fact that you're hitting for 8 times or 16 times, because you're also getting, you know, combo count. You put your gun build in the chat. Flash proc. Yeah, this one isn't quite as... It's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That was not bad. Yeah, that one's good. That one could be swapped out for on mine. I don't think I have that one yet. I was thinking of the one that gives you damage while invisible. I don't like that one. Because he can be invisible all the time and it gives you more damage than Serration. And that's the one I don't really like though, because I don't want to be invisible all the time. The other one is this one, which is a fire build, and it kills by just doing big hits of fire, and doubling the damage of the fire procs because of Rifle Elementalist. So that's the other one that hits really hard. Those are the two that I'm using. Yeah, I think it's the Spectral Serration, this one, because he could be invisible like all the time. So it's better than regular Serration if you're invisible, but meh. I don't want to rely on it. I mean, people like Ivara, sure. Octavia, sure. But he's got a long cooldown if you're not actually killing people. And I don't like having to aim with him, so that's the reason why I don't like him. Now, I am going to be changing some of his weapons, because there's a weapon that aims for weak spots. Like, it automatically shoots weak spots. And I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh man, do you remember?
Oh, the only one I can think of that does weak spots is Helios's mod.
No, there's a gun that automatically shoots heads. It automatically shoots. You just pull the trigger and it hits weak spots. I think it's a primary. It's passive.
Are you talking the one secondary where you alt fire it and it shoots up all the little rockets?
Hmm.
There's the only one I can think of that does something like that.
Now there's one that its a whole like shtick is it shoots weak spots. Like you don't even have to aim and it just shoots them. But I can't remember what it is. He has Buzzlock and Zymos and the Speculum come to mind. Mark your targets and release a barrage of bullets. The Buzzlock's homing rounds always find the enemy. Mark targets. That's just homing rounds. Zymos. Affect your foes with a spore scattering pistol. Headshots burrow in and explode. I think you still have to aim with this. There is one that you don't aim. Let's see. It might be an incarnate or something. I don't know. There was.
Is it that one?
What?
That one?
It might be. Cyanax? Auto pistol. Bouncing homing projectiles that deal gas damage. There's the remainder of the magazine. Homing and bouncing projectiles. Homes in on enemies within 15 degrees. Projectiles ricochet once and can bounce off enemies.
Yeah, I was thinking that almost sounds like an
It might be.
Or are you thinking like the Nucor?
No, it's not a. I don't think it's a beam. It could, but there was. My brain is just bad at these because I never used the gun. It didn't used to be good, but on him it would be good. That's the thing. Auto weak spot weapon. That's not what I was looking for. I'll find it eventually and I'll bring it back up because I know there is one. And I just have to find it. It's in the things that I'm going to be looking into for his build, because once I remember what it is, it's going to be the thing that I want to put on him and then like test out, because it should do really well. Like, so yeah, the Cyanex is a homing weapon. But does it home in on weak spots? That's the FOD scaffold. That's another one. Maybe it is the Cyanex. I think you might have it right. Because what I'm looking at here, people are like, it's weak and clunky. Because it didn't used to be good, but... The Kunai Incarnate homes in? Okay, that would do it too. Anything that homes in on heads is what you want, because once you start like throwing it, you're going to get automatic like weak spot hits, and then it's going to set off his chain reaction from that. Should. But I'm going to end up making a build with those things. So
I think I figured it out.
What is it?
Tenet Diplos.
The Diplos? Okay.
Yeah.
I always thought that was a shit gun.
It did used to be a shit gun.
Spectralum secondary fire have lock-on and homing targeting.
Is it better now?
Well, the thing is, he gets this whole bunch of stuff when you hit their weak spots. Okay? So what you want is a weapon that will automatically target their weak spots. Okay? So anything that you don't really have to aim, that's going to like shoot at their heads. Okay? Like for you. And then If you have like something like an incarnate or something that has bounce effects after that, it's going to seek out more heads, you know, you're good. Let's see here. That's a secondary. I'm gonna look for like the. That way you don't have to rely on his sniper rifle. So you're not zoomed in all the time. You can move around at full speed. That kind of thing. I'm also do a little bit of research here.
That's what I was doing. I was just kind of Googling homing weapons.
Let's see.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, the Science, the one I linked, the Tenet Diplos, and the Spectralum's Alt Fire. That locks on. Same with the Tenet Diplos. They kind of have to do a weird lock on, but I think the Diplos would probably be more what you're looking for.
What else?
I still think that's so funny that the screen sharing on my phone is only a link to Samsung phones.
Yeah. Dual Toxicist. Yeah, it could be really fun. Yeah, I think the Dual Toxicist would be a good one. Because they get excited from headshots. They have an incarnate form where they have additional, like, things that they do. What's your even, like, what is it? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, all three of those are good. Oh, and like this is the build that I'm going for him, by the way. Just so that you have it. Lots of power strength, good amount of duration, infinite energy, a lot of range so that you can mark things at your sniper range way off in the distance through a bunch of walls, since you can shoot through those walls. And then for me, I'm usually carrying my bonk build for the secondary weapons, so this gives me health, some extra duration because duration's good. And then allows me to, if anything gets close, I just bonk the crap of it with a heavy slam. And as I'm like moving through the maps, I can heavy slam and I do a ton of damage. So that's what these two are. So this is my build. Ton of health. You could use some of the new arcanes. I just don't have full sets yet. You know, like the ones that give weak point stuff. I don't have a full set, so it could go in the place of blessing, because I mean, you really shouldn't need, you know, almost 2,000 health, but I like having 2,000 health because I bonk a lot of shit. And then, like, you know, Bonk Prime's doing 50k slam, so that's not too bad. Okay, what are we doing next, old man? You want to do the Deep Archimedian?
Yeah, we can.
All right. I have to load twice. It's fine. Sanctum and Atomica. I haven't been here and talked to Lloyd since all this started. Does he? I wonder if he says anything extra. I'll stop by Bird real quick.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I knew you'd come back.
Yellow. Do I really want? I don't really want to buy a yellow. You can keep that one, Bird. Okay, what do we have for the Mirage, Baruch, Limbo, Stilla, Zooch, Tigris, Roga, Rocco, Twin Vipers, Arca, Triton, Zampotis. Gear embargo. Terminate alchemy disruption. Sending an invite to old man. Anybody else want to join in on the deep Archimedian?
I'm good. I'll do it later.
Roger Dodger.
About to switch off Warframe. I've had enough of the day.
Uh,
Sometimes you gotta just switch off it.
Sometimes you gotta take a break.
I might just bounce around VR chat.
Yeah. Let's see. We needed huge. I don't remember. Egris or huge.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response.
Don't like any of these weapons.
Before the foe is laid low, we
put enough food out to feed the cat because I was away for 2 nights. And obviously other cats have come in and eaten food.
That'll happen.
Annoying. I hate the stray cats around here.
Sam Potes. Get some rest there, Mizzy. I cannot remember what these weapons are for the life of me. I've just not used them. Bronco. I think I have a... Don't I have a Bronco thingamabobber? Yeah, Bronco Prime. Here we go. That's the Zooge. I'll just go with the Zooge. ZH. And...
Oh. Baza and dual carry. Or Velocity and dual carry.
Could bring my bonk build. You want me to bring a bonk build? And just do massive damage? I think I'm gonna do that.
That should be able to keep you alive, okay?
Mirage. Mirage. Upgrade. Slam Nourish. Okay. Then on the Zooge, we're going to need a thing and to put in Dexterity. Okay, on the Bronco Prime, we're going to swap it to Dexterity. Okay, and I already have a bonk build for the Sam Potes, whatever. Where is it? Maybe I don't. No, I do. Seismic Wave, there it is. I thought I did. Blood Rush, Focus Radon, Organ Shatter, Galvanized Reflex. Yeah, I already have a bonk build for this. Now I have new stuff. Magnetic, MAG, and E. It gives me heavy attack efficiency, but Magnetic Rush is just attack speed. Okay, this one isn't the one that gives you extra crit. I'll take the heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, everything's good there. This one only has 39,000 slam damage, but it releases 8 explosions in a 40-meter line in front of me. Heavy attacks release 4 explosions in a wide forward angle. 4 explosions. So, in addition to the big upfront damage, it also does 4 additional explosions. So anything that, like, Corpus can survive the initial slam because of shield gating. They don't survive this one because the following 4 explosions, they kill them. So I played around with this as an alternate slam. It doesn't do the healing, but I don't have to take the healing, or I don't have to worry about it because I will be adding Overguard because I'm going to not take the gear embargo. So I'll be calling out Dante as my backup. We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tested a bunch of slam hammers. Like high damage melee weapons for slam builds. And found some cool, like, interesting things, but inevitably I ended up liking the one that just heals me every time I fucking slam. And heals my teammates around me too. That's the reason why I go with the Sancti Magistar. Yeah. Not the highest damage, but it's nice. Has one of the largest areas and heals. The board is going to be quaking, though. I don't know if you get the shakes like I do, but I get the shakes every time I slam.
I have screen shake turned off.
Alright. The 4 explosions from this are like very shaky. I wonder where that is. I can turn that off. Got it. Oh, I forgot to bring out the big guns. I haven't been doing my extra damage. Where are the enemies at? There they are. Hey Jinx, welcome back. 2 Archon shards for the night first mission. That's not too bad. We went over some Site 09 builds and stuff, and then talked about some possible weapons for it, and started on the Elite Archimedean.
Oh.
I'm using the Sam Ho tests as my slam build. I showed you that one a while back. The one with the shockwaves in front of it.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Just scared children would leave me alone.
For the Archon hunt? Yeah, we should after this mission. Or after the next, wave thing. Little one's down. Family comes first. A buddy of mine, Dan, was just saying earlier today how much he liked kids, and I was agreeing. Yeah, they are quite tasty.
My question is, why are you the one eating them?
Monsters. Wait, there's one over here somewhere? Right there. I think I got my wife with another one of those kind of jokes. I don't remember what it is right now though. I think I do, and sure. I know I have it for my Nyx because I run it on my Terminator Nyx, so I think I can just get it from my syndicates. There's a lot of the electric ones back there. What the? Like, for me, it's whenever, like, only good augments, really. I don't like the pacifying bolts. So I don't use that one. Like, whenever I'm doing a build and I'm looking at augments, I'm like, I have to take off one of my mods that's really useful for an augment. So that augment, you know, better be fucking worth it. And usually I can't, like...
Laughs and Necros.
Laughs and Necros. Like, I can't usually do it. Like, I can't usually, like, rationalize taking off one of my mods for an augment mod. Like, maybe one per frame, right? Now Necros, yeah, Necros has 2 augment mods. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, there's Despoil, which stops you from taking energy and uses your health, which is very useful. And then there is the Shadow Army, which is also makes you kind of unkillable, which is also very useful. So but I see people running like 2 or 3 augment mods. I'm like, you have no, like, anything else. Your build is weak. Usually. Okay, let's get out of here. I didn't check my damage on that one. B. Oh well.
Excellent. Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Andromeda experiments. Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many, many hands. Green light, move!
Secondary is critical hit.
God, Ninja, don't slam it in there right away.
It's over by me.
God damn it.
Uh-oh. I don't know where the thing spawned.
Behind us.
That way. It did. Hey, there's a thing. Next.
God damn it.
It did. It did.
Oh, I'm so happy I brought Citrine. Her being able to just stop them is so nice.
Yep. Got another one.
If I got it.
You got it. I tried. I slammed it. Bitch. I think I revived myself on a Necromech.
Oh, I think I revived you.
Okie dokie.
Think.
Got a key thingy. I actually picked it up this time. Heading over to the dark blue one. Ah, get off the thing. Didn't have any of my buffs up.
Well, you and the Nej are just running around just bonking things.
Yeah. He's got the Architriton, which is another good bonk one. It's another good hammer. That one's dead. There's one more right here. Somebody got it.
Wrong button.
He did. And we get out.
We have the arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find
3 up, not too bad. 31%. The Architriton had 51, but he also had twice as many kills as me, so I'll take that as okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink and then we can do the Archon hunt.
Okie dokie. Jinx, you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Archon hunt. Asked if you're ready for it. We're about to start it. First one is a rescue. That's what I did. Oh, that augment. Mods. Ass. Definitely have assimilate there, but I don't see any other ones. Send you an invite. I'll check the thingy again. I'll check over here to see if I can purchase one. Ass. Assimilate. Sure can. How about 20? Going on the market 26 right now.
What's about 20?
Assimilate.
Oh.
Navigation. We're going to go to the dojo and trade real quick.
Then I won't accept your invite.
Yeah, you'd end up in the dojo. The first mission is a rescue, by the way.
No.
Mod. Ass mod. It's 20 should be fine. Wait. That's a little bit over now. Somebody just put one up for 19. It was going for 26. That was the lowest price until the one that just got put up for 19. So 17, I guess.
Hey, bro, that's not how haggling works. You know that, right?
I try to give a discount over the lowest price on the market. The lowest price was 26, so I was going for 20. But somebody just put one up for, and they just took it down. So you can't get it for 19 anymore. Can I get 20 again? It's fine. I'll give you a hell of a deal. I got a trade sniper watching right now going, I can make this better.
No, I did not. No, I did not log into one of my alt accounts.
It's fine. It's fine. The reason why I only gave you 2 off is because I was already given a great discount. Yeah, you're welcome. Or 3 off from Or 2 off. Yeah, it was because whoever it was put it up for 19 for like 10 seconds. Okay.
That invite's invalid.
Yeah, I send you one now. And there you go. And there we go. That one should work.
Please select destination.
I passed out before getting on. I went into the living room and sat down and was like, "Hey, baby, you going to bed?" She's like, "Yeah." And the next thing I knew, I was waking up. I'm like, "Oh shit, I fell asleep." And she's like, "Not for long." I checked my phone, closed a few things, turned off the TV set, made sure the heating pad, if it was still on, and I looked over and your eyes were closed. And then you woke up. I was like, oh, wow. I'm fucking tired. I got up early because I thought she was going to get off early to get her water heater, but she had a rough day at work and she didn't even ask. Mission.
I'm really annoyed I can't use the furniture in the...
I know, I'd love to be able to sit down on these couches. Like,
you know how much I got mad about it? I did this.
What'd you do? It's just like overblow the... What did you do to make it so like bright?
I changed the ceiling and the floor color, and then I darkened the walls.
How do you change the ceiling and floor color?
What's missing from mine? What's missing?
Yeah, the couches are missing.
Uh-huh.
So you can decorate and remove the furniture?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like the one that's down here, you can... And the stupid mannequin.
Huh.
If you go into...
Decorate mode?
Equipment... Where was it at? It was a... Backroom... backroom appearance. Default decorations visible. You can turn them on and off.
So, okay. Just to show you. So, equipment, backroom appearance. Okay. So now, you can change
Top
the
tab.
colors, and then default
Top tab.
decorations. You can turn things on and off, the default stuff, and then you can set the colors of your walls and things. So, like, my bricks have now been painted. My floors, concrete floors, concrete walls. I want to go with wood ceilings. Cherry wood. Wood floors. So these are my colors. On my place. So my concrete is a bit, it reminds me of the color of the gym floor that we had with the green. I go with a darker version of the blue. Nice to know. Thanks, old man. He teaches me things all the time. I tell people, Like, I'm learning stuff about this game all the time.
I was just in decorating and I wanted to change the colors in here, and then I saw that option was there, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh, I can get rid of that stupid sofa I can't use. And then I noticed the mannequin down below is gone, and then all like some of the clutter on some of the desks goes down below.
Jinx said thank you, old man.
No problem.
Why you turn this way? Okay, fine. Equipment. It's
Yeah,
hard to
I'd have
make my colors look good.
I'd have left sofas and stuff there. If one, I could have pick and choose what I could do with them, and two, if I get rid of that stupid mannequin downstairs. I hate that stupid mannequin down there.
I don't mind the mannequin. It's got what's his name's dumb glasses on it. It's fine.
I mean, I wouldn't complain it if I could like dress it up like my Tenno.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Really cool. And like if it had just been like the white face with like his glasses on or something there.
Naked man at the bottom of the stairs. It's not a man though. It's
or
got
I could have sat in
boba.
the chairs. Like, I don't have all the chairs around the table downstairs.
Yeah, I wish you could sit in things. That would be much better.
Yeah, like, the couches you could lay on and the chairs you could sit on have been so nice. So now it's just like a normal, you know, a man's apartment. He's got a bed and a TV on the floor and a desk.
I'm guessing that Jinx's mannequin ain't got booba because Jinx's character is male or something. They're like, wait, your mannequin's got boobs? Yeah, my mannequin's got boobs. I'm happy with my colors now.
I don't know, I did all black and then I did some cedar. I kind of went for like a cedar red floor and ceiling.
Yeah, I went with cherry. Like, I went with like walnut floors, cherry wood ceilings, and these are all just my colors. Like the brick is not black; it's just my dark blue. And then the floor downstairs and out here is just my green, but the dark green. I think it looks pretty decent. Kind of reminds me of the surface of a pool table. Okay, so we did the rescue, then we got distracted. Thank you, ADD. What's the next one? The next one is Archon Hunt defense. So defend the idiot.
Let's rescue.
Didn't we already do the rescue? Oh no, we didn't.
No.
I'm just an idiot. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. Okay. We didn't actually do the rescue. I got ready for it, and then we got distracted by ADD. Wow.
Our target's been conditioned by Pistol personally. Do
Yeah, I got distracted decorating. There was a mannequin with Booba. That can always distract me too, you know. Ah. I was talking about that the other day to the wife. I watched a video. One of the people I watch. For years, he's been doing these shitty cosplays where he orders like $5, $10, $15, $20 cosplays from like China on Wish. And then he puts them on and they're like terrible. But he also does absolutely nothing for them. He does no like ironing or prep or cleanup on them. I have to concentrate. Not this one.
Not this one.
Not that one. Okay. And I think the stars.
Oh, saved Megan again.
Yep, saved Megan. So he's been keeping these things all these years in a closet. So he put out a tweet a while back and was like, hey, is there any cosplayers out there that want to upcycle my old shitty cosplays and see what you can do? It's like 100 people replied, and he shipped out like his cosplays to like 100, you know, of his viewers, and he got back like 40 replies. And then he made a video out of their 40 video replies. One of them was so good, like it showed up online, like on Reddit in the like not safe for work channels. I was like, damn. It made the rounds of the internet for like being like too damn good. I'm like, I recognize that person. I watched them in a video earlier today. Are you lost in the mission or just lost in what I'm talking about? It was just so lost in general. It was a JoJo cosplay. Like the female version of JoJo. Well, you're out of the mission now, so don't worry about it. Okay, next one is a defense of a moron. We save a moron, we defend a different moron. I'm thinking about going Nyx. And just confusing the crap out of them.
Whatever.
I haven't done that.
We're gonna do that. I'm gonna bring Jade and watch from the skies.
I'm going to put it on public. Just in case that there's somebody with like, I don't know, something else to help us. Because we still got to keep him alive. I could just walk on top of him the entire time, possibly. And then he'll be invincible, but he's going to move his dumb ass around all the time. So I've just got to like stay there, I guess. Okay. Please do.
I was planning on staying with him and just raining hellfire down from above.
I plan on making them fight each other.
The specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And worshipping the sun.
Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
How's it going? Lead on, matey.
Somebody down below.
Found him.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
I'm so glad she can jump now.
What?
Nyx can jump now when she's in assimilate.
Oh.
Like if you're in the Terminator mode like I am, she can just jump. But if you're in the non-Terminator mode, the non-infinite version, she can fly. Like you can just press space to go up and press like control to go down.
Where is he?
He's down here with me. I'm standing on him.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
I have an infinite energy build, so it's not terrible. Quit jumping around, you grasshopper.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
You know, for a Corpus, he has a tiny ass little shield.
I can charge it up for him.
Well, like, it's 1,000. He has 11,000 health and 1,857 shield. It's so small for a Corpus. He's been getting bootleg, you know, shield parts. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't squat.
Ow. I ran out of energy. Where is he?
Over here by me.
Jinx just left?
Apparently. I had a network issue. Got kicked. Yeah. Looks like they had a network issue. Their game crashed.
Oh, good. If he gets back in quickly enough, he should be able to join right back up.
Yeah, if you can get back in, we have 2 more waves. You should be able to reconnect.
I'm gonna
Delay.
go defensive and not kill anything. Just I'm gonna flip over to defense and just keep him alive. I mean, I'm still killing shit passively, but fuck it.
Yeah, so is my Sentinel. Well, I stopped slamming things. I'm just absorbing damage from him so that he's not getting hurt. I mean, this little dude's being a bitch, but this is the spin attack where he just spins around.
Oh. But that, well, I got my shield power going right now, so they can't even get his shields down.
Gotta get that guy up. Where did he go?
I'm reviving him.
Thank you.
I got that trick. I can just look at their direction and revive.
And I'm standing here just tanking, never running out of energy. Oh, somebody hit him with a blast. Oh, he moved.
I'm getting that Jade Light XMS out of there.
How's that boot up coming there? Jinx?
You can try it, sunshine, but you will not like where it goes.
Trying to log back in now.
Oh god, I'm out of energy. Actually, I should probably stay out of my 4.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely.
We're on the last wave.
Give it another minute, I reckon.
Causing them to fight them, you know, each other.
I would say you don't have your... Oh, They changed that.
No, I don't have a minion that's mine at the moment. He's having issues loading up too. Shipper just did like a little hands in the air, like I don't know what's going on. Where you going, Chipper?
Murder the Jade Lights when I find them. It was almost like a.
Jade Light's somewhere nearby. 2 of them.
Got one.
Oh, we might as well end.
Like we're done.
Yeah, there's one guy left.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty.
Well, the game doesn't count me as AFK for mainly just standing there protecting his ass.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Oh yeah, we just stalled through the hardest part of this fight. It's like we want to make this go slow as possible, not lose. Okay, we're just not gonna do anything. Between your defenses and my defenses, I was like, okay, cool. I'll just flip off a damage. I'll keep his health up and his shields up.
I wasn't even like.
And I was still murdering the shit out of things too.
Yeah, I still murdered a bunch too. I only did 50 melee kills, and I still had like 100 like regular kills.
I took less damage than you did.
You took less damage than me. I didn't take any damage. I wasn't invincible.
You took 10% of the damage. I took 1%.
Wow. How did that happen? Didn't I revive you once? Was that? No, that was the previous mission, wasn't it? That was the previous mission.
Yeah.
Or earlier tonight.
That was in the DPF.
Either way, that was a silly mission. I'll help you again with it later, Jinx. That was the wrong thing. I like the sound effects that the little computer makes, by the way. The little high pitched like cherub hello that it does and all. I like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to friends only for the actual fight. It's like, do I need Cyanax if I can just take Nyx and be invincible?
Just gonna run over with the core and a shotgun. Just like, hello, taste this. Click.
Yeah, I'm like. Let's see here. That one with Nyx. Swap. Oh, I do have another one. NYX. I need a slight alteration. Because I have a Nyx with Roar, but I haven't upgraded it for the new stuff. It's very similar with what I have. I think I'm fine with that then. I don't need so much energy. Why do I have so much energy? Flow. I don't need that much energy. So I have an extra mod spot. Fleeting expertise. I don't even have fleeting expertise on this one. Have more range on that one? I'm just going to copy that build. Hold on a second. Duplicate this one to that one. Okay. Now I've got that on this one as well. And I just want more power strength. And less reach. STR. Strength. Best strength amount I have is probably intensify at 30. My drain. Is 3 a second. That's not bad. That's 200% after I get kills, which I'm not going to get, but it's fine. That should be fine. Do I need that much range for a roar build? I don't think so. You're not going to get a roar.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. Strength. Augur secrets. Here we go. 209 to start with. I'm fine with that. And 64% range. It's not... I have a small radius on my psychic chaos thing. Range. Stretch. There, that's fine. Okay. The roar build. You'll get a roar. Let's do this. Just not as much.
Amar, Plazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer. Much as Plazul himself
Thinks his internet is down too.
the voice of Era within his mind.
Oh.
Hey, you got a head? Nope. That one does. Okay, I'm charged up. On my way. Kind of like Avara here. Tell you what. And now I can slide and stuff. Well, that's a hole in the ground.
Shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Where are you going, buddy?
Down a hole, apparently. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Run away like a bitch.
Next. Yeah, the augment allows you to keep the 4 up permanently instead of just for a 5-second duration. I'm over here towards B. I call it Terminator mode because you're not very fast and you're unstoppable. Like, you're completely invincible. You don't take any damage whatsoever. You absorb all that damage, and if you release it in a small area around you, you release all that damage. You're basically a Terminator. Like, you're unkillable, you're unstoppable. Like, there's nothing that anyone can do to you in the game. As long as you kill things with my build, you'll have enough energy to, like, keep going. I'm about to run out of energy. So I'm at 62. Other side.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
The only thing you can't do is, like, slide bullet jumps. So you're slow. Like, I'm much faster now. I turned it off. I can also take damage now. Like, from whatever the hell that is. I'm going the wrong way. Get down here. Oh, I forgot to roar. He did.
Yeah.
Where's the exit? Down below.
Now, he is a mere trophy.
Ah!
Good job.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was able to cross the hole. Here we go. Crimson Archon Shard.
12,000 Kuba.
Yay! Yeah. We did bully him. An invincible chick with a lot of eye makeup went in and, you know, bonked him a lot.
A crazy cat lady with a shotgun.
Yeah. Okay, what's next? Netracells. Hello. Bye-bye. I think the just default facial expression there should be different because she looks a bit stunned. Agape. I did not end up in the lower area.
I did.
I did not. Tag for.
What you need? I gotta believe there's some clue where Albrecht went in those Nexus cells. Nice.
Surprised nobody else says anything different down here. Lloyd, you got some shit going on? Or are you waiting for the next thing? No, he's waiting for the next thing. Space Mom doesn't say anything different either. Like, where's my railjack mission? Waiting for the next thing, huh? Equipment, arsenal, Nova. I do miss that she talks because she's like, let's sow a little chaos, shall we? And I'm like, that's nice. We want this public. I don't think you do. I don't think you do, honestly.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 keys for these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open.
You got these?
Yeah.
I'd prefer not to take them on Nova.
Use that terminal. That was the easy part. Now you have to find Nexus. Albrecht pressure coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost.
My thoughts on the motorcycle? Not bad.
I'd like to use it more places than there.
You can now. Last update, you can use it everywhere, and they actually had to fix it because you could use it in Archwing. Yeah, so they actually had to patch that because they're like, oh, you're not supposed to use it in space. So yeah, so you can use it in all sorts of places now. Yeah, we should go out to the plains and call our motorcycles and go like do donuts or something.
Got the gross thing, dropped an arcane.
Ooh, thank you. On site, 09, I don't like him. So there's two things.
What the fuck?
First off,
You want to hit that console back there, Rollis?
hit the console.
Yeah, the white waypoint.
Okay. I got 100 and some meters this way. So two things about Site 09 that I don't like. First of all, I don't like his personality. It clashes with mine. By the way, I got the book over here.
Nah, I'm too far away. I don't care. Yeah, I guess we're doing the book.
I'm gonna bring it to you. It should chase us. Where are you at? You seem to be behind me.
I just passed you.
Oh. I'm like, normally it chases us. The book's over here. Okay, back to Site 09. So I don't like his attitude. He's all transactional, and he's a bit of a pain. He's right here to like talk to and translate. I don't understand what the hell he's talking about half the time. And everything's all conditional and stuff. I don't mind that he's got bluster and he's got a high like sense of worth and all, but he's got a lot of bullshit. Oh, and we got a necromech. Okay, it's down. As for the Warframe, that's the other thing I don't like. I don't like aiming.
Yeah, the window. Not there.
So, like, I don't like having to, like, try hard. And he's a total try hard frame. I'm working on a non-try hard build for him, which might be interesting. We went over weapons earlier. I think I've got a few that would be okay with him that don't require having to, like, aim and do anything. And then you can take advantage of his passive, and the weapons are going to be like auto fire, and they'll just like kind of murder. But like, I don't want to have to try hard when I'm playing this game. The frames that I play are like very AFK and very strong, and for me, he's kind of a step sort of backwards into like, I have to like be aiming down a barrel and trying to hit tiny little, you know, weak spots to do good damage. Sure, he does good damage if you are like tryharding, and that's just too much damn work. Like that, I just killed that thing without aiming. Like, this gun here, I didn't have to like aim at its weak spots, and I killed it. You can only do damage to its weak spots, and it's just got a big beam, so I can just aim in its general direction and it will hit its arms, its weak spots. I don't have to like sniper rifle shoot its weak spots. So we were going over the homing weapons in the game. And by default, the homing weapons aren't great, but he gets so many boosts to his kit and the damage that homing weapons do. He should be able to, like, you know, on all of their homing in on weak spots, do like some amazing work.
You got that necromech?
I'm working on the necromech.
Yeah.
Let me just kill it real quick. I've been just bashing it when I should just use my weapon. My weapon will like... Yeah, I got the necromech.
Alright, I'm just getting the necromite.
Like, I was having fun bashing it, but it has, you know, damage attenuation. So the more damage you do, the less damage you do. And I do a lot of damage, so it evens me out. Yeah. Like, I'll give you my build once it's done, but it's going to be like weird weapons that you may have never heard of. Once everything is done.
Probably won't be too bad.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go with the dual Toxicist too. It's kind of a halfway in between. Once it's incarnate, it's not a try-hard weapon, but before it's incarnate, you do actually have to aim for headshots. But that's not that bad. Once you get like 1 or 2 headshots, they get all horny and shit, and then they go nuts for what they do, and then they open up and they incarnate, and then they're like fine. They're just like super good. And so I think that's going to be like the secondary, and then I'll look at the missile launcher one that you had for the primary. I think that's the Diplo.
No Diplos or secondaries.
That's a secondary. Okay, there was one that was like a missile launcher primary. The invisibility is pretty decent. You know, it keeps adding on if you're killing things. It's got a long cooldown, but the cooldown starts when you use the ability. And if you kill things, it means that it could be up and ready, like as soon as the ability wears off, right? When you run out of enemies and you have to move, it could be ready again. So it's not bad. I don't mind it at all. Whoops. Rocketed myself off the map. My build is like a 260, I think, on damage, to like 50 on range, like 180 on duration, and like 49 on efficiency.
Did I miss the second Necromite, or did it just instant pop?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, I forgot to be speeding them up. My bad. Bring Nova, speed up enemies.
you have one
Forget
job.
about the ability. Yeah, I've got one job. Totally forgot about it. I'm just like smashing everything and talking and being way too like la la la. It's a blue.
Take all the stars I can get. I'm slowly running out of them. Who would have thought I could run out of fucking stars to put in statues?
Yeah.
Who would have thought you'd have more stars than statues? Or more statues than stars? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be a couple minutes.
Roger, Dodger. I'll go over my site build. Probably buy another slot. I got 17 platinums. I can't because I'm here. Maybe. I think I can. Yeah. Okay. Site 09. Then we want thought I saw it for a moment there. Kind of like that, but it's not that one. I might have to come back to the primary. 'Cause, I mean, the Grimlock has homing shots, but I think they're just body shots. For now, whatever. We'll go with that one. Okay. Now this one's important. This one is the... Do I have a thing on this? I don't. I've got to put the thing on this. They need their Incarnon. Yeah, I know. Like, you have an Incarnate Genesis for this weapon. I'll Do that later. Bonk is fine. I never colored these guns. Really? Did I ever put anything on them? I did not. So the Frenzy, headshots grant 150% fire rate, 100% ammo efficiency, so they stop taking ammo, 100% toxin damage for 3 seconds. So that's their default thing. If you get a headshot, they get horny. Dead hit is where you would want to go. They stop using ammo and they get a lot of attack speed. Normally, I'd put something on like galvanized crosshairs. Pistol Gambit. No. I really need to incarnate it.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was working on the Dole's Toxicist before I haven't even incarnated these things, but I'm like, I'll incarnate them later. I like put them on and I hadn't colored them yet. I'm like, have I put any mods on this? I was like, nope, sure haven't. How much I like these weapons back in the day.
Oh.
Duplicate. to Cyto 9. Okay. Nova. I mean, nah. I could just play Cyto 9, but like, nah. Let's do that again.
The old man kept a lot. Let's crack that thing.
I'm like half considering like the Grimlock. Just going in with a, you know, an auto firing, a homing like sniper rifle. It's just been shit for decades. Oh, been shit most of the entire time that the game's been out. Like, but if it auto targets.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. I'll tell you where it is.
Whoop. Below me. Back where I came from.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'd say the Voca are way easier to find than the fucking pizza boxes.
Really didn't like my forward.
Sword's a strong weapon. Found the book. You want to fight it again?
Sure.
Hitting it. And it's slowed. Alright, it's down.
What?
It's over here.
Oh.
It's past the exit. Found the exit.
Okay, now's your chance.
Speeding them up.
The Netracell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
I'll go after the net too. Never mind, you got it.
What's going on with termites trying to lock this thing down? Take 'em out. You ain't got all day.
What the fuck?
Orange one. Off the wall.
I wonder what Albrecht planned with that.
Phew, one more. I think. Have we done 2 or 3?
I remember.
Yeah, I know. We've done a lot. Tagver, are we done with this shit? You got one more left to do. You want to save that for another time?
Sure, I don't care.
I was just kind of falling asleep in that last one. I mean, we might as well do it. I think I just have to put a video on or something. I just wasn't talking about anything or doing anything. I was running around and jumping at shit, but that ain't enough to keep me awake.
Choose your pain. It's the only way to overcome yourself.
I'm gonna listen about a Linux virus.
Welcome to another virus investigation.
Oh, that reminds me. Don't hack that right at the second. Let me find something for you.
All right.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Okay.
There would be a post. Ah. Okay, let's see. What's this? Cathedral on fire. National Geographic. I wonder if that's copywritten. Okay. I'll watch that in a little bit when the stream is over. Looks interesting. That's a famous cathedral too. When did that happen?
February 15.
Of this year?
February of 19, sorry.
Of 2019?
Yeah. I think they just finished it.
Like finished the rebuild on it? I got a thing to drop. Unidentified item.
I found the book, like it.
Sure. It slowed. And it's dead.
Good, it's the direction we need to go.
Yeah, it is. Energy orbs grant energy for the rest of the mission. Woo! I went the wrong direction.
Yeah, console. I think we've done the Necro, or the Gruzzling, and the book in all three of these.
I think we have.
Yeah, I was watching this just before. I'll log on here.
Like, it's a pretty famous landmark because I'm pretty sure I've climbed on that in 1 or 2 video games.
Oh, interesting fact. Ubisoft, when they heard about it, Ubisoft went in when they created one of their Assassin's Creed games set in Paris.
Oh, and like we
They
have a
went-
digital scan of this place for you guys.
Yeah, they have like this digital scan it's like accurate down to like
Yeah.
Like
The
100th of a
centimeter.
millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like down to like a quarter of a millimeter or something. They're like stupid accurate.
Yeah.
Like 3D scan of it, and they're like, "Do you want it?" We have like this, 3D scan of like Notre Dame. They're like, here you go. You can have this.
So that's Notre Dame. Is that what it is? Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I recognize it, but you know, I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty famous place, but I'm bad at names, so. That one was a little bit weird to get. Ooh, there's a thing down here. It's Soma cord. I did not have that one scanned. You know how to get into the secret room underneath this place?
Yeah.
I just figured it out. How much I go down there? I'm like, there's a star underneath us. Figured it out. Hey, the recent like quality of life updates have been nice.
Got the chandelier necromite.
Mmm. Okay.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. Anything about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
I think we did pretty good damage compared to each other. I got 48% to your 52, and you got 140 kills, and I got 139 kills.
Nice. Oh, blue one. Nice. I need to check what the steel path or the steel path who's it was it is for the week. See if there's anything new things in there. Circuit. What do we have? Boar, Gamma Core, Anku, Gorgon, Angstrom. So I own one from each of those. Don't need any of them. Ask me again later. Let's go see Zimmerman dude. Probably need to get something to eat too.
On my face, it's because I have infected myself with a little Linux bootkit malware. Now you might be like, whoa, what does that mean, Muda? First off, I'm a Linux user. Much like vegans, Linux users have to basically announce to everyone that they do in fact use Linux as an operating system. Now, Linux is a pretty unused operating system, especially compared to, let's say, something like Windows. But it's
fast travel
growing.
to
And when something grows in
Calavero.
market share, it starts to attract actual hackers, writing little pieces of malware to infect anybody using this device. So obviously, as a Linux user, something that I want to talk about today are bootkits. Now, bootkits are a special type of malware, okay? They are actual pieces of malware that reside in your boot folders. So every time you fire up your computer, there's something known as a basic input-output system, right? A BIOS. So when you build a computer and you hit power for the first time, your computer will fire up your BIOS on the motherboard and effectively post the system to make sure everything is alive. Once the BIOS can confirm that, oh my god, we are actually a functioning system. And once it detects the bootloaders then start the initialization processes and get you loaded up into Windows. Now all of this happens within like a minute.
They now have an incarnate thingy on
That's
them.
generally the idea. Now, since I believe
Complete the solo
2006,
mission.
the BIOSes of original days moved on to something known as UEFI, okay, UEFI, which are much more modern versions of BIOSes. But ultimately, all of this is just technical jargon, because realistically, we're talking about that boot process. So when a motherboard fires up and looks through what is known as an EFI partition for most modern operating systems like Windows 11, even Windows 10, something like most modern Linux distributions, it's that folder that contains malware. Now, the problem with a bootkit malware is it is one of the most dangerous pieces of viruses, because if something is loading up alongside your computer's boot process and escalates its privileges, we're talking about a virus that is, in some cases, almost undetectable depending on how it's stored, and one that will persist and have the highest level of access to your computer. And anytime a virus gets high-level access, you can imagine some high-level damage. So today, we're going to show you kind of how this works. Now here I've got a little VM, a virtual machine, and inside here I've got a special virus known as Black Lotus. Now Black Lotus is a
Cassini.
and of course you can see it's just a simple small file. Now
Go
if
kill
I
it, dude.
double click on this file,
Wait.
it just launches and nothing happens.
Actually, I have to have the dual toxins
Reboot,
equipped.
My computer looks to be the exact
Yeah,
same.
that's been known to
I've got
help.
40 gigs left on my
Yeah,
C drive,
I've
my
done that
floppy disk
a
is
bunch of times
inaccessible,
where I
and
went
I've
and
got
incarnated them
nothing
and
in the
didn't have them
DVD.
equipped.
But my computer is now hacked with a very dangerous bootkit, okay? So how do we verify this? Well, like I said earlier, we gotta look at that EFI partition and see what happened to our little boot files. So inside a little terminal that I opened up, ladies and gentlemen, I typed in the word
Cassini.
mount volume E, so that is the EFI drive. Now you don't see it anywhere in my computer, but this little tiny drive, around 200 megabytes in size, contains all of the boot information Microsoft uses to load up the Windows system. Now, if you've been successfully hit, it won't be flashy like some malwares, but what you'll see is, for instance, in your EFI partition, when you're at EFI Microsoft boot, if you're looking carefully, there are 3 files you gotta pay attention to: winload.efi, grubx64, and bootmgfw, right? So if you notice on the left, the modification times based on this Microsoft provided sample, they basically showed that the times don't exactly line up with each other, which is not, wild, but it is a sign of suspicion. Now,
I'm
another
gonna kill
big
everything.
attack point, another big reveal is underneath the registry for Windows when you go to Hypervisor Enforced Code Integrity, which is a system designed to prevent your system from loading unsigned kernel code. That will be modified to 0, okay? And of course, beyond all of it, even your Windows Defender, which is a built-in antivirus feature, that will encounter an error and will be disabled as a second security feature for this malware. And then after that, it'll start communicating to command servers around the world. So at this moment, you have been infected with a pretty dangerous virus that is basically loading up at the earliest stages of your computer. And that's never okay. My computer is now infected, and while nothing really seems crazy and out of the norm, this is a bootkit virus. And once you get a bootkit virus, you really do have to reinstall not just your operating system, but you really have to flush out all of your boot directories to go. Okay, it's fucked up. My computer is infected. Now, thankfully, I have a virtual machine where even the network that this VM is connected to is isolated and sandboxed. Remember, I am a professional idiot doing this. Do not attempt or run any of these programs on your home computer. Even in a VM, just be very careful. Let the dumbass like me do it for you on a YouTube video. So why am I talking about a Windows malware? Muda, you don't even use Windows. You're a Linux user. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a virus known as Bootkitty, get it? Bootkitty, showed up for Linux users a couple weeks ago. And this kind of threw the entire community in for a little bit of a tizzy. But I'm here to demystify a lot of this and kind of, again, kill some of the fear-mongering that's been going on. Yes, it's true I installed a dangerous Linux virus on one of my virtualized systems, but I'm going to show you how it's probably one situation where if you were to go down this road, you'd have to make some serious mistakes that are very easily avoidable. So when I looked at this actual situation from Ars Technica, a pretty respectable page, found on VirusTotal. It initially, I believe, said found in the wild, but I don't have that right off the bat. I'm sure I can dig it up through the Wayback Machine. The world's first UEFI bootkit for Linux. So immediately they had to issue a retraction because the way they made this sound, it was apparently something that was unkillable, quote unquote. Now there is no virus that is unkillable on some ordinary gamers, okay? if we find a computer virus, you bet there's a way to reverse or at least mitigate the damage as much as you can, and at least get rid of it. Okay.
Go to
Never
extraction.
throw a perfectly
Yay.
good computer out because you got a fucking virus. Okay.
Now, I don't want to blame Ars Technica entirely. I think it's definitely a misreport on their end, but at the end of the day, this is a confusing terminology, and I'm sure Clickbait probably got the better idea for some of the people here. But because it's confusing, it's best to demystify and explain that when it comes to a bootkit, and since these files reside on your actual boot directory, you can effectively overwrite with them with clean files, or just completely reinstall your OS and do everything from scratch, which will get rid of the virus. It's not unkillable, it was just misreported.
So immediately I went to VirusTotal to look up this virus, and one that I found, which was 95 kilobytes, this is the actual virus in question, Bootkitty. Now, as you can see, it's tripped up a whole lot of antivirus, and
Oh, yeah.
44 out of 70 security vendors actually ended up flagging it. And Bootkitty was known to the entire world. So I ended up getting the actual sample itself, running it on a system, and basically I did in fact infect, or at least use this proof of concept under my system. So ESET Research, some of the people talking about this, actually said that one of the students ended up actually contacting them and talking about this. So apparently in Korea, there was a few cybersecurity students in the best of the best training
old man
program
headed
where
out.
they said the primary aim of this project is to raise awareness within the security community about potential risks.
Let's see.
And to encourage proactive measures to prevent similar threats. Unfortunately, few bootkit samples were disclosed
Are you
prior to
heading
the
out
planned
too?
conference presentation.
Not at the moment. I'm gonna get
This
something to
is
eat here in a minute.
Where people are making these as proof of concepts, and so far,
Yeah, this
as far as
doesn't sound like
anybody's
a bad
knowledge
idea.
is, nobody has been infected with
What you
this
gonna eat?
so far. Except this
I
guy
don't know.
right here and anybody who was researching this quote unquote.
Don't really have
So
much
initially
at
when
my
people were
disposal, to
looking
be honest.
Into this, there was an entire
I got
Discord
peanut
centered
butter,
around, again, this one Linux kernel
jelly.
discovered by Humzak.
I got some ham too.
And this was known as IranuKit.
They don't really go
and was
together,
a
though.
Modular Linux kernel rootkit. So one of the things that
They're
showed
separate.
up in the research Discord and the people sharing files around was one interesting file known as logofail.bnp. Now, what logofail is, ladies and gentlemen, is an exploit used by the actual hackers in the situation to leverage Bootkitty. So, you know, every time
Okay,
you fire
so
up
what are we
your
doing here?
computer, and you see like your motherboard manufacturer logo. Sometimes you see Asus. You'll see like, you know, whatever your motherboard is, right? It could be like Gigabyte. It could be whatever. That like initial logo.
Oh, hell
that,
yeah.
you know, picture of your motherboard company as you fire up your computer, and underneath it will be like press delete or F1 to go into the BIOS setup. That image is actually processed by something known as an image parser. And there's a pretty great write-up.
What do we got
for
with this next one?
Logofail. There's a
One of the
53-page
following.
slide if you ever want to actually
Ready
get into it. But
retaliation.
Generally, the idea is these logos would basically be where the vulnerabilities were hidden inside the system's firmware. So for the moment the server was active, the people who were researching it went down and found logofail.bnp and logofail.fake. Now immediately when you're looking at the page,
Welcome.
it's like 7.7 kilobytes in size. But this one, logofail.bnp,
Oh, I
was
found some
around
good
60
VR places.
megabytes. So people downloaded it
Oh,
and
nice.
started looking closer into
Yeah, I've
the
got some nice
actual
places to
hexadecimal
take you
data
to
for
world.
this.
Really
And
one.
inside the data came out 4 key findings.
And I also
One of them being
a place for the craziest
000000.
friggin' the craziest avatars.
Oh.
But you need VR headset. I'm buying my VR headset tomorrow, release.
Ah.
I'm just with a friend in VR. I'll come back.
Okay. Something is not right. I unlocked 2 incarnate things at once. That's weird. Get 17 consecutive headshots. Aye. I should switch to Side 09. I wonder if that's going to count. Grenier. Lua. More stuff. He's not ready yet. Because we still have Helios, Nautilus, upgrade, duplicate, upgrade, cold. Well, that was easy. Now the question is, can I leave this squad? Time for an instant win.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I don't know where the exit is. I'm guessing it's in this direction. I see the exit on here. Well, I leveled them up, so that's good. Okay, so I can probably put another thingy into that. Wait. Nice. Now it's a crit weapon. Nice. That's better. Maybe sharpen bullets. Pretty good. Is there anything else I want to do in this right now? I don't think so. I might switch games. Something to eat. How long have I been on here? 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. Kind of a shortish stream, but not too bad. I'll come back and work on him some more. Okay, I think for now I'm going to cut it. So I want to say peace and take care and hope that everybody's trying to be good to each other.